gentlemen, you are right back in the action here. This is day 2 of the ACL. Two teams will be clashing against each other for the first time and they'll be kicking off the tournament. Starting off, we have the very strong side of the Venezia Strikers. I'd like to invite their captain Vitesh over here. Welcome, captain. You are here for the ACL. You already watched the first game. How do you feel here at the Skuccii ACL? What's the atmosphere like? Awesome. So the Venezia Strikers are ready for the toss, and now it's time. Our next captain from the ICC, the Island Cricket Club. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. Vijay, the captain of Team Island Cricket. Yes, Mr. Vijay, how do you think the atmosphere over here is at the first ever Skuccii ACL? This is the first time we are doing it, and for a first time effort, do you feel this entire tournament is?
We have played a
now both the captains are over here, and I think we are looking forward to a good game. They're playing each other for the first time. This is just the second game of the tournament. Let's head in for the toss. Alright, so we have Mr. Priyank, one of the organizers of the ACL, to go in for the toss. Boss, ladies and gentlemen, is Priyank bhai, if you can please go for the toss by Affinity Club will be calling. Mr. This is the tails. It is Venezia Strikers you the toss, and very important decision because the last time for today. Against
not much. Basically, we feel that we are a good bowling side, so we are sticking to it.
Alright, Vijay, hard luck. The first toss does not go your way. They will be bowling first, and you will have to open up. Last time we saw that the team that batted first could not set up a good target on this surface. It's a good total to put up in front of the Venezia Strikers.
I think even bowling is our strength as well. So anything 180 close to 200 should be defendable. So should be a cracker of a game. Looking forward to it.
Alright, we're looking towards an awesome game. Gentlemen, best of luck and hope to see the best team win. It's ACL co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. Stay tuned for all the action live on YouTube. gentlemen, you are right back into the action here. This is day 2 of the ACL. Two teams will be clashing against each other for the first time and they'll be kicking off their tournament. Starting off, we have the very strong side of the Venezia Strikers. I'd like to invite their captain, Vitesh, over here. Welcome, captain. You are here for the ACL. You've already watched the first game. How do you feel here at the Skuccii ACL? What's the atmosphere like?
It feels good. Absolutely good. Really excited for the tournament.
Awesome. So the Venezia Strikers are ready for the toss, and now it's time to call upon our next captain from the ICC, the Island Cricket Club. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. Vijay, the captain of Team Island Cricket Club.
Nice to meet you. Hello.
Yes, Mr. Vijay, how do you think the atmosphere over here is at the first ever Skuccii ACL? Alright, this is the first time we are doing it, and for a first time effort, how do you feel this entire tournament
I
is?
think we have played a few tournaments back in Bangalore here. Fantastic. I think the setup has been excellent. The first match was superb. Looking forward to having a great tournament. Thanks to everyone, especially the promoters, Skuccii and everybody else. Thank you so much.
Alright, now both the captains are over here, and I think we are looking forward to a good game. They're playing each other for the first time. This is just the second game of the tournament. Let's head in for the toss. Alright, so we have Mr. Priyank, one of the organizers of the ACL, to go in for the toss. The toss ka boss, ladies and gentlemen, is Avenue. Priyank bhai, if you can please go for the toss by Avenue.
I'll call.
Alright, Island Cricket Club will be calling. Mr. Vijay will be calling.
Heads.
Heads is the call, and tails. It is Venezia Strikers. You have won the toss, and this seems to be a very important decision because the last time the team that won the toss eventually won the game. What are you going for today?
We're gonna
Bowling?
Bowling.
Any specific reason why you have opted to bowl against the ICC?
not much. Basically, we feel that we are a good bowling side, so we are sticking to it.
Alright, Vijay, hard luck. The first toss does not go your way. They will be bowling first, and you will have to open up. Last time we saw that the team that batted first could not set up a good target on this surface. What do you think is a good total to put up in front of the Venezia Strikers?
I think even bowling is our strength as well. So anything 180 close to 200 should be defendable. So should be cracker of a game. Looking forward to it.
Alright, we're looking towards an awesome game. Gentlemen,
All the
best of luck,
Thank you.
and hope to see the best team win.
Thank you.
You're watching Skuccii presents ACL, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. Stay tuned for all the action live on YouTube. 6 for no loss. And we're right into the action here at the ACL. Another boundary. This is the second 12th man brewing boundary. So 10 runs of this over already. The Island Cricket Club, who lost the toss, they were bound to bat first. Their skipper Vijay claimed that a target of 180 or 200 is inevitable. Twelve runs for no loss at the end of the first over. And we're right back into the action here at the ACL. Skuccii presents ACL Season 1, just the first initiative of something that can go on for years. The first ever cricket tournament between the most premium societies of Mumbai. $12 for no loss, and a fiery start by Ved Deshpande. Here they come again. Vitesh Mehta, the skipper, bowls one that has been dispatched. And his hands are over his head because he knows there was a loose delivery to an informed batsman who has dispatched it for a 12th man brewing boundary. And Ved Deshpande gets his third 12th man brewing boundary. Oh, this time it's off the pad. And that is going away, and it'll continue to move beyond and over the boundary line. That's another boundary. And Vitesh Mehta, he's a little tensed because Ved Deshpande, he just flicked it off his pad this time. And there's no one in deep fine leg. The wicketkeeper tried to chase it down. And the last boundary was given off as a leg by. Oh, that's up in the air. But there's no one over there that should go on for a boundary. A couple of bounces before it goes over the ropes. But Ved Deshpande, he is come off to a fiery start today. And that's the end of the second over. 24 for no loss. Well, Vikram Jain is the new bowler. He has already bowled the first one, conceded 12 runs in that first over. He'll surely be looking forward to do better. White ball. Well, the Venezia Strikers were looking forward to bowl first. They won the toss and the decision was given in their favour. They wish to bowl first, and the wish has been fulfilled, but the start by Island Cricket Club, especially by Deshpande, has been a fiery one. 17 runs of those 11 deliveries. And now Vyomgada takes a single and puts Deshpande back. Oh, Deshpande finds the gap once again. Extra covers were open. They were gaping. And another 12th man brewing boundary. What an explosive way to start the innings for Ved Deshpande. Oh, pardon, that was Vyomgada who got that previous boundary. Small error there in the match graphics. Another single. Well, 30 runs of partnership already up. It's a very good way to start a T20 game. We saw only 93 odd runs being scored in that first game of the ACL between the Bellissimo Blasters and the World Tower Vikings. But on this occasion, 30 runs already in just 2.5 overs. Oh, lovely. The ball's racing towards the fine leg region. Two more balls to go. 31 for no loss. And Gada on strike. Good delivery. And the batsman did not have a response to that. It's just going to be a dot ball. The Venezia Strikers have been on the receiving end of a very good start by the Island Cricket Club. Last ball of the third over. And that is another dot ball. No, wide, says the umpire. And the batsman is going to be happy about it. Vikram Jain is not going to be too thrilled. He's already conceded 20 runs. Last ball of the over. Oh, Vyomgada goes up and travels the distance. The first 12th man brewing sixer of the evening. And they have taken advantage of a loose delivery. And look at Vyomgada. Deep mid wicket. Up and over. That's a big six. 3 overs gone of the Fun 88 power play. It's 38 for no loss. What a fiery start by Vyomgada and Ved Deshpande. The skipper Vitesh Mehta is back in the attack and he has delivered a slower ball. A very difficult attempt for the fielder over there. He blocks the boundary valiantly. That was a risky shot by Deshpande. The ball was up in the air for quite some time. He gets a couple of runs. No boundaries. No wickets lost. Just 2 runs between the wickets. 40 for no loss. We're still in the middle of the Fun 88 power play. Oh, good shot, but fielder in short covers is going to prevent that from going any further. They've got 4 men within the 30-yard circle on the offside, preventing Deshpande's left-handed efforts. Oh, he decides to go for the extra cover region. And he gets a single, another man in the deep over there. He's got 3 boundaries already, Ved Deshpande, and another single. Well, to all the viewers and to all the participants of the first ever Ace Championship League, make sure that you check out Koram, one of the most premium venues here in the city of Mumbai, and all the outlets that they have across the country. Koram is probably the best place for you to take your business forward to the next level through elite networking sources. It's a brilliant place to sit and enjoy all sorts of leisurely activities and enjoy your cricket. And as of now, the team that is enjoying their cricket are the Island Cricket Club. Another 12th man brewing boundary, this time in the deep 3rd man region. And look at the precision of that late cut. Or was it just a lucky outside edge, a lucky nick that has rolled all the way beyond the boundary line? Or the bowler is going to be a little annoyed, but there are no slips over there, and it has gone past any fielder who tried to stop the ball over there. Should be a dot ball. And once again, the fielders on the offside are going to prevent. Last ball of the over, 45 for no loss. Vitesh Mehta trying to redeem himself. Oh, that's up! And that is going far away. It's a boundary, a bounce before the ropes, but it's a 12th man brewing boundary. And this is turning out to be quite the start for the Island Cricket Club. 4 gone, 49 for no loss. Well, a little bit of change in the bowling attack for the fielding side. The new bowler in is Jinesh. He'll be witnessing a half-century partnership. 50 partnership for the opening pair of Ved Deshpande and Vyom Gada. An explosive start. Reminds me of the way Rohit Sharma and Shubman Gill used to open up for Team India in the ICC World Cup this year. 50 runs in the first 4 overs itself. The run rate is currently resting at 12 per over. That is phenomenal. And now Gada on the striker's end. And Gada gets a little lucky this time. And the ball slips away past the fielders into the gap as well. It goes for 4. Have a look at that replay. It goes through and through, and 4 more for Gada. 23 of 10. It's a spectacular knock by both the batsmen. Here comes Jinesh once again. Oh, and the wicketkeeper drops the ball. We're not sure if there was any nick on it. Well, so many awards to be celebrated here in the first ever tournament and the first ever season of the Ace Championship League. One of those awards is the fastest 30 award presented by Avenue. And Vyom Gada is currently at 23 in 12. And Ved Deshpande is at 21 in 16. 2 more balls to go, 54 for no loss. That's going to be a dot ball. Tight fielding inside the 30-yard circle. This is the second last over. The last ball of the second last over of the Fun 88 power play. And then the field restrictions will be relaxed. Last ball of the over. Oh! Into the hands of the wicketkeeper. That's a good delivery. And a good comeback by the bowler. That's the end of the over. 5 gone, 54 for no loss. Still a very explosive start for the Island Cricket Club.
The first round is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a plus 10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night, of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and first question in the movie. Golmaal again. What is the name of the organ team?
Last over of the Fun 88 power play. And another new bowler has made his way to the surface. It's Mayank Sangvi introduced into the attack. And Mayank Sangvi has been welcomed with a smashing sixer in the offside. A 12th man brewing sixer for Ved Deshpande. And he has not been patient with that ball. Just play him on the offside and Ved Deshpande will punish you. And now Sangvi. He's wondering what can be done here to slow down this Island Cricket Club side. And he's up again and he goes the distance again. Spectacular hitting by Ved Deshpande. What a start for the Island Cricket Club. Two back-to-back 12th man brewing sixers. And look at how Deshpande makes room for himself. Steps towards the ball and just whacks it up and over point. And he does not go for the big hit again. Calming himself down, respecting the bowler. 66 runs on the board already. They know that the job has been done, but there's no need for being a berserker batsman all the time. And that is what Ved Deshpande has said to himself. 3 more balls to go. Deshpande blocks another one. 2 consecutive dot balls by Mayank. He's changed up his line. He is no longer bowling on the offside as much. He's trying to ball into the slot. Two more balls to go. Last 2 balls of the Fun 88 power play. Oh, that's a shout from Mayank, but the wicketkeeper was not interested. Neither is the umpire, but that's the 3rd dot ball. So good comeback by Mayank Sanghvi. 18 runs of the first 3 balls, but 3 dot balls, or rather 2 dot balls after that. 3 dot balls and 12 runs of the first 2. 2 consecutive sixes. Pardon. Last ball of the over. Deshpande, can he hit another sixer? No, he tries to go for the ball. This was on the leg side and wide signaled by the umpire. An extra conceded by Mayank Sanghvi. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's up, and Mayank Sanghvi gets his man. Call that a comeback, ladies and gentlemen. An ace of pub's wicket, right when you wanted to watch one. Imagine being a bowler who just enters the attack, gets whacked for 2 sixes, and then dismisses the batsman who starts off like that. Caught and bowled by Mayank Sanghvi, an ace of pub's wicket. Could this be a big turning point? Deshpande walks out after a fiery innings of 33 runs in just
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz, we are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
72 at the loss of 1 wicket and another boundary to make it 76. A 12th man brewing for. And looks like this aggressive start by the Island Cricket Club is not stopping anytime soon. Last ball of the over. $76 for 1. Here comes Jinesh. Straight to the man there. And that should be an over. 7 gone, 76 for 1. Island Cricket Club. They've lost the man, but they have not lost the momentum. Venezia Strikers need a wicket to turn things around. 76 for 1 at the end of 7.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 18 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
Momentarily band hua tha, now it's back on. Huh? Just restarted it, it started working. निकाल के वापस अंदर डाला. And Mayank Sangvi back into the attack. He has a wicket to his name. He needs to add a couple of more to that tally of wickets that he has. Vyomgada on strike, 28 in 18. Oh, big swing and a miss. Mayank Sangvi. Well, he needs to put pressure on this batsman. Because Vyomgada has proven to be very explosive right from the get-go. Oh, another good ball and beats him once again on the offside. 3 consecutive dot balls by Mayank Sangvi. Talk about a comeback. We started his spell today with 2 sixers being whacked on the first 2 balls itself of his spell. And looks like that momentum he gained from the wicket of Ved Deshpande has been carried forward. But oh, Vyomgada finds the gap in extra cover to get one back for the Island Cricket Club. A 12th man brewing boundary. And Vyomgada continues to keep the party alive for the Island Cricket Club. 4 more. Two more to go. It's still 32 runs off of 21 balls. Oh, that's up in the air and that should go the distance. Pitch just bounced before the boundary line. It is going to be a 4. But it's a welcome sight for the Island Cricket Club and for Vyomgada. Last ball of the over. That's a white ball. 84 for 1. And moves on to 85 after that extra. It's turning out to be a good over for Sangvi with those 3 dot balls. But he's conceded 9 runs now, and let's see what he can do with this last delivery. He gets that dot ball again, beats Vyom this time. 4 dot balls of that last over, but 9 runs conceded, 8 gone, 85 for 1. Well, they're getting Piyush Lodha into the attack, a new bowler. And there may be an attempt from the Venezia Strikers to slow down this onslaught commenced by the Island Cricket Club. 85 for 1 is probably the last figure that the Venezia Strikers wanted to see on that scoreboard. So they've set out the spinners on the hunt. That should be a dot ball. Good fielding there, good effort inside the 30-yard circle. And the wicket-keeper appreciates his fielder there. A boost of morale is guaranteed after a wicket, and that is what they need right now. They cannot allow Akshay to settle in. And remember, this is an Island Cricket Club side that said their strong suit is bowling, while they're absolutely demolishing it with the bat. 85 for 1. And 4 more balls to go. That's a staggering run rate of 10.2 per over. Could we see the double ton in the second game itself of the Ace Championship League? Good fielding there in the deep. That was destined to make it to the boundary line if it weren't for the fielder over there. But the strike has been rotated and Vyom Gada is back. He's sitting comfortably on that 36 of 23. And Piyush needs to dismiss him before he settles in any further. Oh, the wicketkeeper has fumbled that one. Not sure if there was any contact with the bat, but judging by the reaction of the keeper, maybe there was a missed opportunity. 2 more balls to go. At the Skuccii presents ACL first innings between these two sides. Remember, it was the Venezia Strikers who won the toss. Selected fielding as their preferred attack plan in this battle. Last ball of the over. And Akshay on strike. Oh, Akshay goes for something cheeky. There's no one in fine leg. And that will roll all the way for a boundary. As cunning as a fox, Akshay. He knows that fine leg is wide open for him. So he just flicks it. And gets a 12th man brewing for end of the over. They're still in the vicinity of a run rate of 10 per over. 9 gone, 91 for 1 for the Island Cricket Club. Well, it's another wicket, an ace of pubs wicket. And Vyomgada walks out. It's a big wicket for the Venezia Strikers. They've dismissed the danger man. He's returning to an applauding pavilion there because he's done his job. 37 runs of 26 balls. And Darshit Jain sets out to continue this onslaught. Or can Venezia Strikers come back? They've conceded 91 runs in 9.1 overs. All they need is one good over to turn things around with a handful of wickets. Is Darshit Jain the hero, the savior they were looking for? He's bowling his first over for this innings spell. And in the first ball itself, he has dismissed a very informed batsman. Nihal is the new batsman. He's probably stepped out with the instructions of keep the momentum going, because they've done a pretty good job, the Island Cricket Club, to get started. Should be a single. .92 for 2. Akshay on strike now. Oh, good ball. And Akshay just gets a single and rotates the strike. I think they're planning on taking things a little easy. They've lost 2 wickets. They've put up a good total. But they still have 10 more overs of cricket to play. Three more balls to go. Oh, it's in the gap, but there's a fielder in deep covers. So it's just going to be a single. A smart decision to place the fielders in the offside, especially in the first over. Most of the boundaries came in the offside region. And now they've placed a few extra men on the offside. Straight to the man in long on, he fumbles it. That should be a single. And the end of the over. Still one more to go before the over comes to an end. 95 for 2. Oh, he goes up, and this time I think it's gone beyond the ropes. The umpire signals for a 12th man brewing sixer, and that should bring up the 100 for the Island Cricket Club. 10 overs and triple digits already in a T20 game or in any format of cricket is a fiery start. And as we look at the replay, we can see that the ball very well cleared the boundary. And what a way to kick things off for the Island Cricket Club in this season of the Ace Championship League. 10 overs gone, 101 for 2.
The 188 family is growing super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest superfast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
Probably go on deck. यहाँ पे जो भी है ना, that is your deck. ये तेरा stream है. ये stream हो रहा है. ये stream हो रहा है. Right side is always. ये audio level. अगर ये बात करने के बावजूद भी इधर है, मतलब कुछ scene होने वाला है. Headphone में देखो feedback आते रहता है. Obviously you can always switch to make it up. Well, another bowler brought into the array of bowlers in this Venezia attack. Nihal Kataria this time bowling to Akshay. Starts with a wide ball. Oh, he steps out and he goes for something cheeky, but this time the wicketkeeper read it and they were 2 steps ahead of the batsman. Akshay wanted to go for another boundary. He wanted to scoop it, but you know what they say about these unorthodox shots. If you mistime them, you lose your wicket, and that is what has happened. He's been punished. And look at the wicketkeeper. He expected it. He saw Akshay's movement. He expected it. So that's sharp wicket keeping. And that's a sharp ace of pubs wicket for the Venezia Strikers. Could this be the comeback they're looking for? 102 for 3 now at the end of 10.1.
अभी तो इसका प्लेलिस्ट नहीं बना, प्लेलिस्ट बनेगा ना फिर अपन कभी भी दे सकते हैं, हटा सकते हैं. एक स्कूची चला है ना इसके सबसे बड़ा लोग.
And now Varun makes his way to the pitch. (102 for 3), 10.2 overs. The run rate has slightly slipped to 9.87 as compared to the 12 per over that they were looking at early on. And the curiosity continues to linger. The Venezia Strikers side that you see before you, they were challenged, they were questioned, they were brutally attacked by the opening pair in the first few overs. Is a comeback still waiting to be witnessed here? Because anything can happen, especially in the first innings of a T20 game. Oh, wide again by Nihal Kataria. The second wide delivery this over. Too far down the offside. Now Nihal on strike. He's got 1 sixer to his name, Nihal. Can he go big again? Oh, he tries to. He's horribly mistimed it. The bowler's under it, but he has made a complete hash out of it. That could be a very expensive drop. Because Nihal mistimed that one. it didn't connect with the region of the bat that he was hoping for. And there was another fielder over there, and that is what happens when you're bowling. You have so much adrenaline in you. There's so much adrenaline rushing in each and every part of your body that sometimes when you bowl, you tend to go for the catch as well. You tend to stop the ball as well. Sometimes the excitement gets to you as a bowler. Takes me back to the time when Mohammad Siraj chased down that ball all the way to the boundary line after bowling it. Now something similar over here. There was a man inside the 30-yard circle. And the Venezia Strikers couldn't communicate between themselves. And what could have been the second wicket in Nihal Kataria's over just turned out to be a single. And another wide ball. 3 wides in this over. A couple of extras given by Nihal Kataria. But what matters in this over for the Strikers is that they have a wicket. Oh, he's gone up. Man in long on, and he has misjudged it. 2 catches dropped in 1 over, and the Venezia Strikers will not be happy about it. Fielding practice first thing on Monday. But as of now, 11 overs gone. It's 108 for 3. Vyom Gada's 37 and Ved Deshpande's 33. The only illustrious numbers on that scorecard. 11 gone, 108 for 3. Well, 12 overs gone. It's 15 for 7 for Nihal, who's batting. 118 for 4 on the scoreboard. The current run rate is now 9.70. We saw an exceptional catch in the previous over. Well, now the question that arises is, are you going to preserve Nihal Kataria, the bowler who has been the most economical option for this Venezia side for the death overs? What a delivery. Beats him on the offside, and the wicketkeeper ready with his gloves. They can surely thank Kataria for slowing down this Island Cricket Club onslaught. What could have been a total of 200 might not reach 200, or will I be proven wrong? And this is the last delivery. Look at the bouncer over there by Kataria. He's using his height to his advantage. Or changes up his length completely this time. Bowls fuller than earlier. But the batsman gets a single. Last ball of the over, 119 for 4. Just one run away from the break-even score of a T20 game. Look at that projected score. What was 220 in the first 3 overs has now come down to 185. So that's a good job and a good over by Nihal Kataria. 13 gone, 119 for 4.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture, and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform.
Darshit Jain in the attack. And a single to start the 14th over. Well, it's still game on. The Venezia Strikers side, they know that they've quite the innings ahead of them when they come out to bat. Oh, has he got enough bat on it? He has, and that one will go all the way beyond the fences for a boundary. Ashish Shetty making up some room for himself and just whacks that shot into the offside for a 12th man brewing boundary. The ball's gone missing, and that's probably not good news for the bowler, because they might have to bowl with a new ball, but somehow they've procured the ball back. The fielders there in the deep, like gully cricketers fishing a ball out of no man's land and getting it back into the game, so that Darshit Jain can continue with the same ball. comes Darshit again. An attempt for stumping with Ashish Shetty was always safe on that occasion. Well, the Ace Championship League is brought to you by our title sponsor Skuccii Super Clinic. For the first time ever, can we experience a luxury super clinic for skin, hair and body in Mumbai. And for the first time ever, you don't have to travel all the way to cities like Paris in order to get luxury skincare treatment. With state-of-the-art machinery, Skuccii Skincare Clinic is the best place to go to rejuvenate yourself. Speaking of rejuvenation, this is a rejuvenated innings for the Venezia Strikers side. They've surely slowed down the Island Cricket Club. The aim now is to do some damage control and restrict them below 170. Because remember, their skipper, Vijay, of Island Cricket Club, mentioned that he has a good bowling side at his disposal. But as of now, his batsmen are still trying to go up and over the Venezia Striker fielders. Another 12th man brewing boundary, this time in deep extra cover. He stepped out for this one, went down the track and all the way at the fences. 4 more for the Island Cricket Club. 128 for 4. Are the Venezia Strikers, the only way they can slow things down over here is by hauling a few wickets. Last ball of the over. A good ball and a quick single. Fielders were a little too far away from the pitch over there, so it was just a touch and go for Ashish Shetty, who gets the single and keeps the strike. That's the end of the 14th. 14 gone, 129 for 4.
Is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night, of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and first question in the movie. Hold again. What is the name of the orgasm? Orgasm. Team 12. 20. Team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot.
Oh, that's in the gap. A little lucky this time, but he's gonna welcome all that luck. Another 12th man brewing boundary. And the Island Cricket Club, they're moving one step closer to an unchaseable total. The run rate up to 9.39 once again. Venezia Strikers, their aim is to restrict the 180-190 figure. But Island Cricket Club, they are surely on their way to getting a total in that neighborhood. Can Vitesh Mehta and his side prevent that from happening? We'll surely find out. Should be wide. It's 135 for 4. Slower ball, and he's punished for that delivery. Straight into the pavilion. A 12th man brewing sixer. And look at how he opens up his arms and steps down the track. In fact, he does not step down the track. He stays there. He stays rooted to the spot. And Ashish Shetty goes for a sixer. Appealing for a wide, Ashish, but the umpire not interested in those appeals. 3 more balls to go. But a boundary in the first ball of this over and a sixer has surely turned things around for the Island Cricket Club. Oh, that's up! That's up! And that goes all the way! There was a fielder trying to come underneath it. There was a fielder who was trying to block it from going beyond the ropes. But that fielder was reduced to a mere spectator as the ball sails high and mighty. 2 sixers, 1 boundary. Ashish Shetty is rekindling this innings for the Island Cricket Club. Oh, full toss ball, and he's been punished. There was a loose delivery, and Ashish has sent that ball to the streets. A 12th man brewing sixer. A merciless shot by Ashish Shetty. Took complete advantage of that loose delivery. And Vitesh Mehta has been punished here in this over. 1 more delivery to go in this over. 153 already. A dot ball to conclude the over. That could probably be the only saving grace for Vitesh Mehta. He's been hammered in that last over. 153 already on the scoreboard for the Island Cricket Club. 15 overs gone.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
Everything alright?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz, we are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for...
Nihal on strike now. Smart. Very smart there by Nihal. Good fielding. An attempted run out as well, but it's a smart decision by Nihal to just let Ashish come back on strike. Piyush Lodha. He's only bowled 1 over. Piyush Lodha has been welcomed by Ashish. He's been welcomed back into the attack. Here goes Ashish Shetty again. Another 12th man brewing sixer. Once again, it's the same region. Up and over long off. And the fielders can only watch. And the Island Cricket Club side can enjoy this power-packed innings in the Skuccii ACL. And he goes again. Leg side, up and over deep mid wicket. 2 sixers back to back. What an innings this is turning out to be. 47 runs in 16 balls. And Ashish Shetty incredible. Things had slowed down a little for the Island Cricket Club after they lost a few wickets. But looks like Ashish Shetty has completely turned things around.
Growing super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 18 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean.
Back into the action. Ashish Shetty, you can blame him for the delay. The ball went missing and a new ball has been introduced to this innings. 2 more balls to go. And Shetty continues to find the boundary line. There's a mishap over there. Loose fielding by the Venezia Strikers. And Ashish Shetty gets his 50. That is the first half century of the Skuccii Presents ACL. The Island Cricket Club cheering on Ashish Shetty's name. 50 of 18 balls. That is an explosive innings you're witnessing here at the Khalsa ground. He goes all the way to the boundary line, but a fielder over there is going to restrict it just to a single. Ashish Shetty will keep strike. 16 overs gone. 171 for 4. 171 for 4. Ashish Shetty on strike, and Ashish Shetty continues to strike like lightning. Well, I've not seen him play any shot on the back foot. He's stepping out. He's opening up. And now Nihal on strike. Nihal's got 18 runs of his own. Has he found the gap? There's a man in deep mid wicket. A single. Well, now, after that explosive batting from Ashish, that 200 mark does not seem too far away. That's a dot ball. Well, it's interesting to see where the fielders are right now. No one in deep fine leg. But Shetty does not care. Shetty does not care about deep fine leg or anything behind the wickets, because he's smashing it all around the ground. Another 12th man brewing boundary. And Ashish Shetty slaps it through the covers this time. Oh, again, long off is covered. It's a single, but it's so entertaining to watch Ashish play. Every shot and anticipating a boundary. Every delivery is a potential big hit from this danger man Ashish Shetty. Only 19 deliveries left in this innings. Last ball of the 17th. Oh, outside edge for Nihal. He gets a little lucky. And that one has travelled to the boundary line. There's a huge outside edge. But he has used the pace of the ball. And 4 runs behind the wickets. 182 for 4 at the end of 17 overs.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our
Oh, they're going for 2. Good commitment there by the batting pair. They've got 184 runs on the scoreboard, but they're not shying away from the cardio. They're still getting the 2s when they can get the 2s. No lethargy displayed here by Ashish Shetty. He's played 24 balls. He's put in the effort of scoring 60 runs. We've seen some big hits from Ashish Shetty. And we continue to see big hits from Ashish Shetty, but this time the man in long on gets the catch. An ace of Pub's wicket. And Nihal Kataria gets his man. Ashish Shetty goes for the longer boundary. But he has done his job and he is coming back to a massive round of applause. A 50, a half century for Ashish Shetty in his first match of the season at the Skuccii ACL. has made his way out. Vijay. Well, he's going to be happy. The captain, Vijay. He's played a lot of cricket in Bangalore. He was appreciating the ACL early on when I met him for the toss. Oh! The captain does not slow down. The captain does not want to slow down. A 12th man brewing boundary, ladies and gentlemen, from the skipper of the Island Cricket Club. He's showing what his team did before him was just an example, just a trailer of what this incredible Island Cricket Club side can do. Two more balls and the Islanders only 12 runs away from the 200 mark. Oh, and Vijay goes big. That is a screamer. What a shot. And look at how Vijay has just dispatched that one in the leg side. And look at how he uses his entire body. Just shifts his weight and lets his hips do the job. And he has whacked that one for a big sixer. And once again, long off. A single for Vijay. But what a way to start his innings. They're only 2 overs away from the conclusion of the first innings, but 195 runs for the Islanders. 195 for 5 at the end of 18.
The 188 family is growing super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest superfast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly...
195 for 5. Single coming in. Jinesh, the new bowler, has conceded 25 runs in 2.1 that he has bowled. And now Nihal back on strike. Big swing and a miss. Vijay just exchanging a few words with Nihal. Maybe sharing all the experience that he has with him. Oh, full length delivery and Nihal takes advantage of the shorter boundary. He just goes up and over deep cover. That's the shortest boundary in the entire field. And Nihal gets the sixer. 12th man brewing sixers have been raining today. Oh, that's going to be a dot ball. Oh, that should be a boundary. That's 200 for the Island Cricket Club. That's a 12th man brewing boundary. That's a boundary in deep third man. It's always been empty. There's no one in deep fine leg, and now they're sending someone into deep third man. I think it's a little too late. That's a dot ball and the end of the over. So 19 overs gone, 206 for the Islanders. What an innings this is turning out to be. 206 for 5. Vijay, Vijay, Vijay. There's no stopping your side, is there? It's a one bounce boundary. 210 for 5 at the end of 19.1 overs. And the Venezia side know it's going to be a difficult task. Short ball and just hooked away. That's beautiful stuff for another 12th man brewing boundary. A 30-run partnership's already up. They barely started batting and it continues to rain here in the Khalsa ground. It's raining boundaries courtesy of the Islanders. 214, that's a massive total. And remember, they wanted to bowl first, the Island Cricket Club. Another shot! But this time a fielder is going to prevent the boundary. 33 runs in 21 balls for Nihal and 21 runs in just 8 balls for the skipper of the Island Cricket Club, Vijay. And 3 more deliveries remain in this innings. Can they continue to muster some more runs for their side? But the first double ton here at the Skuccii Presents ACL, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. And we're witnessing what could be one of the best knocks by a side. And it's not an individual knock, let me tell you. Every single player that has stepped out on the pitch from the Island Cricket Club has contributed to this mammoth total. Well, of course, Shetty being the star of the innings today with that half century, the first half century of the Skuccii ACL. And now the last ball of the innings. And the wicket, an ace of pub's wicket. To conclude things, Vijay will have to walk back, but he'll be walking back with Kataria, because that is the end of a fabulous innings for the Island Cricket Club. He loses his wicket, but that's okay, because lo behold, 216 runs in 20 overs is a big, big, big total to defend. They are in a fortress when the second innings commence, because 217 is a big total to defend. The job has been made easy for the Island Cricket Club bowling attack, but they surely cannot sit and relax, because you never know what the Venezia Strikers can do. 217 to win in 20 overs. We'll be right back after a short break. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the Skuccii Presents Ace Championship League, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. Stay tuned for all the sporting action that is yet to be unveiled here at the ACL.
The first round is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and first question in the movie. Golma again. What is the name of the Mange Mughal team? 20 team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 30?
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home. All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and box question in the movie. Bolna again. What is the name of the Mange Mughal team? 20 team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 30? Amitabh Bachchan can write equally well with both his hands. At the most, how do we all better know Dilin Nair? This was the first film released under the banner of Dharma Productions. Aaju Ban Gaya, Gentleman, Yes Boss, Fir Bhi Dil Hai, Hindustani, TV show Circus have all been directed by whom? Ajeev Mirza is the correct answer. Give them a round of applause, guys.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country. Ace of Trades is just the corporate vertical.
Ace of Pub?
With over 200 quizzing events each month, Ace of Pubs has created a culture for the love of entertainment and quizzing in pubs across the country. Now imagine that in your office space. Creating the same energetic atmosphere in a corporate setting is the passion and vision behind Ace of Trades.
And this happens once a month?
In some companies, we do it every Friday because why not?
So it's about time you bid your goodbyes to those boring team building activities and get ready for some unstoppable entertainment through our quizzes. This is Ace of Trades.
we are right back into the action here at the Skuccii presents ACL with Venezia Strikers and the Highland Cricket Club. We've already played the first innings of this match and they're set up a massive total for their opponents. Some might say that a total this big, a total of 217 in 20 overs, some might say is an impossible run chase. The Highland Cricket Club said that they're a good bowling side. They lost the toss today. They elected to, or rather, their opponents elected to bowl first. And the Highland Cricket Club have done a great job today in setting up a total. Could have been a wicket in the first over itself. All the players, there's no pressure on them, so they're appreciating that attempt. Half a chance. Here we go again. 3 more balls to go. It's turning out to be quite the stunning start for the Islanders. Just 1 run on the scoreboard. Remember, the target is 217. So they still have a mountain to climb. It's the fun 88 power play that's going on right now. Remember, the power play score of the Highland Cricket Club was well beyond 60. So more than 60 runs in the first 6 overs itself. It's probably the start that the Venezia Strikers will also need. Last ball of the over. Well, that's the end of the over. First gone. 2 for no loss. Oh, a boundary for the Venezia Strikers, and the pavilion is loving it. A 12th man brewing boundary, first ball of the over itself. He's just played that full end delivery. was a very good ball. Don't be mistaken about that. And a 12th man brewing boundary. 6 runs already on the scoreboard. They need 211. Oh, got him! What a comeback by Vijay. Captain Marvel, surely. If you question him, he shall question you back. Middle stump goes for a tumble, goes for a toss. And the first man has already been dismissed for the Venezia Strikers. So in the second over itself, it's 6 for 1 now after that wicket. So they need 211 in 113 balls. We'll have a look at that replay again by Vijay. Look at that delivery. No change in length. But the line this time was lethal by the Island Cricket Club captain Vijay. Well, we've got a target of 217 here at the Skuccii Ace Championship Cricket League. It's a match that still has some life in it. And joining us in the commentary box today, we've got Vignesh Menon, who has a word or two, especially about this game. He has been watching it since the first innings, and a target of 217, Vignesh. They've lost their first wicket within the second over itself, and now they have sent out a new man. What do you think is about to happen?
Thank you, Pranav. That is definitely not the start Venezia Strikers were looking for. They've lost an early wicket in this massive run chase. Let's see what the plan here is for Venezia Strikers now. With the new batsman in is Aniket Patil. Just to remind you guys, the target for Venezia Strikers is 217. We're in the second over. Here we go. Oh, that should be byes. Does that run away for a boundary? No, that's a very good piece of fielding here. They'll get 2 runs. Possibly they've saved 2 more. The keeper completely missed it. There was no fielder over there. That is some good fielding by Island Cricket Club fielders. Captain Vijay striking in his very first over. He was handy with the bat, coming down lower down the order, and in the very first over he struck a wicket, breaking the opening partnership. Just a dot ball. Venezia need those big ones if they need to keep themselves in this run chase. The required run rate now is 11.4, and it will keep rising if the boundaries don't come for them. That should be a single. Hits it to me. Oh, there's a misfield. But the fielder keeps it for just a single. Last ball of the over. Slight change in field, we can see. Goes for it, but that's right in the fielder's hands. A dot ball to finish the over. 2 gone. Venezia Strikers are 8 at the loss of 1 wicket.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club.
Well, we're back into the attack. Oh, that's gone past the fielder. We've seen some early misfields by the Island Cricket Club. A good stop in the deep. Surely stopping the boundary. But what do you have to say about this Island Cricket Club side, Vignesh? A good wicket to start things off. A couple of misfields here and there. Surely something they can afford right now, but something that they wouldn't want in the remaining of the tournament. Not something that they would want to start off with, considering this is their first game. Ashish Shetty. You might remember him from the first half century of the Skuccii ACL, and an attempt for a run out there. Some more fielding errors. Well, could this be a chink in the Island Cricket Club armour? Because the fielding, especially in the first few overs here, has not been of top draw, that's for sure.
The Island Cricket Club will definitely want to work a bit on their fielding. It hasn't been at their best in these first 2 overs. A lot of fumbles happening here and there. Ashish Shetty, he was the star of the innings with the bat, and now he's out there again with the ball. Can he do some magic? Can he get some wickets for the Island Cricket Club? It's in the air. Does that go over the fielder? Will it be a boundary? No. Just a 2. Venezia Strikers need to go for the big ones if they have to chase this mammoth total down against this top bowling side of the Island Cricket Club. A change of field happening here. The fielder being sent into the deep. A deep extra cover being placed here. Goes over, and that's a 4. Brilliant shot over the covers, and that will be 4.
Focus on the shot.
Kunal Mehta striking it over the covers for a brilliant boundary. They need a lot more of these. Can Kunal Mehta provide it for the Venezia Strikers? Short ball. What does the umpire signal? It's not a wide. Oh, it's given a wide. The first extra of the match. Some more field placement being made, field changes being made here. The deep extra cover, that's where the boundary went, and there's a fielder over there to stop that boundary. He goes there again, and that's another boundary for Kunal Mehta. The Venezia Strikers keep striking. End of the 3rd over. The score for Venezia Strikers is 23 at the loss of 1 wicket.
Well, the Venezia Strikers are enjoying this. Look at that. The ball by Vijay nutmegged the ball. There's a big smile on on Aniket Patil's face. Patil was not expecting a 12th man brewing boundary over there. But this is a good start for the Strikers. Oh, the fielding surely needs to get better, guys. 2 boundaries, and looks like the Island Cricket Club are regrouping to address the elephant in the room. Because the Venezia Strikers are enjoying this. We haven't seen any hefty shots apart from a couple of crispy boundaries here and there. But what exactly do you think is going on in that field of the Island Cricket Club? What's the error over there, Vignesh?
I think the 2 byes, that was completely on the wicket keeper. There were 2 balls which could have been saved. Goes for another one, but right into there's a chance of a run out, but he misses it. As we were speaking about the fielding errors, the Island Cricket Club definitely have to look into it going forward into the tournament. It's not been something they can be proud of, with the misfields constantly happening in every over. On strike, Kunal Mehta has already hit 2 beautiful boundaries in that extra cover region. Will he be eyeing for another one in the same area? Why is that a wide signal by umpire? No, it's not. A good start for Venezia. If they keep going on with this run rate, they might even go on and chase this total. It's a big task on their hands, but it's definitely a good start for them. A swing and a miss, an appeal, but not out given by the umpire. Last ball of the over. Vijay to Kunal Mehta. Hits it straight into the hands of the mid-off. Dot ball to finish the over. End of the 4th over. The score being 32 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and first question in the movie. Golmaal again. What is the name of the Mange Mughal team? 20, 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now.
It's 32 for 1. A couple of boundaries were gifted to the Venezia Strikers. And you can see that Kunal and Patil both with 16 and 5 runs each. And that do not total up to the run tally, but the Bills have gone for a walk. An ace of pub's wicket. And how crucial is that for the Island Cricket Club to regain their confidence? An in-swinger of some class. What a fine ace of pub's wicket over there. And that is the end of Varun's innings. What do you have to say about that wicket over there, Vignesh?
He went for the big one and completely missed it. It was enough to knock his bails over. It was in the slot. Had he timed it, it could have been a massive six. But he missed it and he's bowled, and that's the end of Aniket Patil. Varun striking of just his second ball of the innings. Where does he go from here now? Venezia Strikers need a partnership from here. It looked like one was building, but Varun breaking that partnership between Chirag and Aniket. But they still have 2 overs of power play left. They look to go for those big ones in these 2 overs, since they just have 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. New man onto the crease is Chirag Shah. They'll be facing Varun Locha. The plan for Varun will be simple. Just bowl what he's doing best right now. He's got a wicket. Can he get another one? Another dot ball. Good wide yorker. And he's completely nailed it. Wide being signaled by the umpire. The required run rate climbing up like anything. 11.87 right now. The current run rate being 7.53. Well, Pranav, what do you think of this run chase till now? How are both the teams faring?
Well, what was supposed to be a one-sided affair with the Island Cricket Club playing such an explosive first innings has turned out to be quite the roller coaster in the second innings. Because if you show the score to a layman who enjoys cricket, he'll say that 34 in almost 5 overs is not a bad start in a T20 game, but they've lost 2 wickets early on. The Island Cricket Club have no intention of stopping. Another dot ball there. To all the viewers who are enjoying Skuccii Ace Championship League, you'll surely enjoy the services provided at the Quorum, one of India's most premium venues, to have a good evening and in fact a good day as well. Oh, that could have been, that was half a chance perhaps. A slight lack of commitment there by the fielder. He moved towards the side rather than going forward, the young fielder over there, and a missed opportunity. Nonetheless, the Island Cricket Club with a wicket have bounced back into it. 5 gone, 34 for 2.
Can we hear it out loud for team number 16?
Everything alright?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address.
Well, Vinay is in the attack. Venezia Strikers need a couple more boundaries to pump back some morale into their side. This is the last over of the Fun 88 power play, and the boundaries continue. And guess the region of these boundaries. Not sure if he got any bat to it. It's a 12th man brewing boundary. अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है 38 for 2. 4 more deliveries to go. The required run rate climbs up to 12.20. Island Cricket Club, they're conceding a boundary or two owing to some mistakes that could be rectified when they return for their next match. Another dot ball, so a good response by Vinay. 2 consecutive dot balls. Apart from that boundary, no real runs conceded here by the Island Cricket Club.
Two more balls left in the power play. A massive appeal, but no reaction from the umpire. That was probably missing the leg stump. Pitched well in line, but it looked like the height was an issue. That was probably going over the leg stumps. Last ball before we come to an end of the power play here. Goes for the big one, a massive edge, and that's gone for a boundary. So good end to the power play for the Venezia Strikers. He went for going for a big one over long on, edged it, no fielder over there, and he gets 4 runs. That will be end of the power play. Venezia Strikers 42 for 2 after end of 6 overs.
Well, straight back into the hands of the new bowler, Vinay. Oh, pardon, it's Varun who has come into the attack. Here comes Varun once again. He swings for the fences. That should just be a single. It's a slower delivery by Varun. He's got 1 wicket to his name, Varun. And 1 vital wicket. His skipper, Vijay, has a wicket. And that is the calculation for the 2 wickets that you see on your screen. Now that the Fun 88 power play is over, the fun is probably over for the batting side. They've got more fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And when you are up against a team like the Island Cricket Club, oh, big shout! The finger goes up! Varun gets another wicket. 2 wickets for him. And Ace of Pub's wicket caught behind this time. And have a look at that. Good length delivery. And Chirag, I don't think he had any other option but to go for the big swing. Thick outside edge and into the keeping. The safe keeping of the wicket keeper. It's 43 for 3 now. High risk, high reward cricket for the Venezia Strikers and the Island Cricket Club. They get another man.
Wickets tumbling one after the other for Venezia Strikers. A massive big edge and the keeper making no mistake in getting hold of that. He's had an off day on the field with 2 or 3 misfields, but this time he makes no mistake. The new batsman on the crease is Vitesh Mehta for Venezia Strikers. Varun striking his 2nd wicket in just his 2nd over. He's given away 3 runs and already has 2 wickets to his name. What might be the talk between Vitesh and Kunal here? They definitely need a partnership. They're not able to build one, having lost 3 early wickets in the power play itself. Another miss, an appeal, but no reaction from the umpire. It did feel like the Island Cricket Club were losing a hold in the match, but they're right back into it in the last 2 wickets. After the last 2 wickets, oh, that's running away for a boundary. There's no square leg, and he gets a 4. Another 12th man brewing boundary for Venezia Strikers. He's flicked it. Brilliant work of the wrists. And he's got the gap for 4 runs. Wide down the leg side, called by the umpire. Good start for Vitesh. He started off with the boundary. He'll probably look for some more here. Eyeing for that gaps is what Vitesh will be doing. Tries to scoop it. But that's another wide signaled by the umpire. Some unorthodox shots being tried by Vitesh Mehta here. He knows there's no deep fine leg, so he can try to get over the fine leg there. A dot ball to end the over. The score after 7 overs is 49 for 3. Spinner being brought into the attack. pardon. Vijay Chadwa in for his second over. The required run rate is now over 13 and it's climbing after every over. Another swing and a miss by Vitesh Mehta. This is top quality bowling here by the Island Cricket Club. They're making sure that the batsmen are not able to get the big shots. Wide signaled by the umpire. That was way outside off. An easy call for the umpire. You can clearly see that the required run rate is climbing up. The current run rate is just going down after every over. Just to remind you guys, Venezia Strikers, they're chasing a massive total of 217. And that should be the first 6 of the game. Is it that over square leg? Vitesh Mehta. You can hear the cheer from the dugout of the Venezia Strikers. It was in his slot and he makes no mistake in sending it out of the park. Another wide here. They should just try to keep the extras under their control. Another miss here by Vitesh Mehta. That 6 was a welcome boundary for Venezia Strikers. They were looking for it. They were not able to time the ball. And finally they have one. Can they get back into this chase? After a start which was not very good for them. Can they make a comeback here? Or will it be Island Cricket Club with an easy win? It's in the air. Is that another one? Or will it be caught? No, it's gone for a massive 6. He's hit that again in that X square leg region. And he gets another 12th man brewing 6 of the match. Venezia Strikers. You can hear the cheers from the dugout. Vitesh Mehta is providing us some entertainment here. It's been an expensive over. Just to remind you, it's been 15 runs coming off this over. That's the most expensive over of the match. It will be end of the 8th over. The score being 64-3 for Venezia Strikers.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Growing super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
Bowler into the attack for Island Cricket Club is Govind. Beg your pardon. After a good last over for the Venezia Strikers, almost 15 runs coming off it. They'll be looking for some more overs where they can get those runs. That's the first over by a spinner in this innings. Just in my opinion, apart from the 4s and 6s, Venezia need to keep that singles and doubles coming. They're not able to rotate the strike, and that's where the pressure creates. An Island Cricket Club completely taking advantage of that. Another miss by Kunal Mehta. This is what is costing Venezia Strikers here. They're going for the big ones, but they're not able to hit the ball. The dot balls are affecting their run rate. Wide being signaled by the umpire. Vitesh this time doesn't go to hit that ball. He's left it. It was signaled wide by the umpire. Another swing, another miss. Oh, it's a wide. As I said before, Island Cricket Club have to keep those extras under control. Of the 67 runs, 13 of those have come from extras, and 8 runs especially coming from wides. It's not a wide this time. Good first over by Govind here. He's just given away 3 runs. He goes over! It feels short of the fielder. Just a single. Last ball of the over. Will Kunal Mehta go for a big one here? Yes, he does! And it's a boundary for Kunal Mehta and the Venezia Strikers. Another 12th man brewing boundary here. That will be end of the 9th over. The score being 72 for 3.
Well, this is quite a fight from the Venezia Strikers. 23 runs by Kunal and the skipper Vitesh Mehta. says that the Venezia Strikers will not bow down. A 12th man brewing boundary. And he's hit the spinner. He's gone for the sweep. And backward square leg, which was wide open. We get to see a boundary in that region. Still a mountain to climb for the Venezia Strikers, but if they continue to get these boundaries, to muster these boundaries, they can get slightly closer to the target. Oh, he went for the lofted shot, but he's beaten on the offside. Well, I remember by the end of 10 overs, the Island Cricket Club was somewhere around 101, and same area, same shot. Just use this body a little more, use this hips a little more, and he's just redirecting the pace of the ball. And look at that, look at how he shifts his weight this time. Just shifts it onto his back foot and uses the turn of his body to slap that one away into gap. That's 4 more for the Venezia Strikers, 80 for 3. Remember, 101 is where their opponents were. They're not too far away. On shot again. But now they've kept a fielder there finally. Square leg has been covered. (23 in 22 for Kunal. Now he's on strike. Videsh Mehta is skipper on the other end. This is an explosive innings with the bat. He has to play a captain's knock for the Venezia Strikers today. Should be a single and nothing more. Well, for those who are looking for something more than just a single, should head on to the Skuccii Skincare Clinic, the first ever luxury super clinic here in India, where you can enjoy all sorts of luxury skin, body and hair care services to rejuvenate yourself. And the Venezia Strikers, well, they're surely playing a rejuvenating innings for their side. What an exciting knock to watch. 10 overs gone. The Island Cricket Club over at 101. But the Venezia Strikers, they're not trailing too far behind. 86 for 3. Can we see them chase down this mighty total of 217?
Growing super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all?
bowler into the attack for Island Cricket Club. His leg spinner, Karan, and is welcomed with a boundary here by Kunal Mehta. It was in his slot and he makes no mistake in sending it to the boundary. This partnership now 47 of just 22 balls. This partnership is keeping the Venezia Strikers in this match. Vitesh Mehta 30 of just 17 deliveries. That includes 4 boundaries and 2 massive mammoth sixes. Kunal Mehta too, playing the second fiddle with 29 runs of 25 balls. He's hit 4 boundaries too. It's in the gap. The fielder makes sure it will be just a single. Good comeback here from Karan after conceding a boundary of the first ball. He's bowled two really good deliveries. Oh, an appeal. That did miss the edge of the bat. Venezia Strikers have to win this game. This partnership will be very key. And with that single, the 50 partnership comes up between Kunal Mehta and Vitesh Mehta. They are keeping Venezia Strikers alive in this match. But can they take over? Can they take them over the finish line? Is the question. The required run rate still between 13 and 14. It's been a constant throughout the innings. Still a ball left in this over. Some field settings being made here by the captain. There's a fine leg inside the circle now. Kept it maybe for a paddle sweep. Oh, was there an edge over there? He's running away for a boundary. Another 12th man brewing boundary here for Venezia Strikers. Vitesh Mehta is keeping the score rate going. Good over for Venezia Strikers. 11 runs coming off it. The score being 97 for 3.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Quorum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Written round. For every correct answer, you get a plus 10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night, of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and last question in the movie. Bolna again. What is the name of the organ? Maange Mughal team. 20, 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4?
Oh, can you believe it? Would you believe it? The Venezia Strikers. How many of y'all, how many would give them a chance? How many would believe in them? Well, the real answer is that the team believes in them. Because we have heard nothing but constant cheering from the Venezia Striker Pavilion. A target of 200. And another one. 12th man brewing boundary after 12th man brewing boundary. Oh, this is special from the Venezia Strikers. Do not count them out. It's still game on. Oh, another one! And that goes all the way! That is a big one! What are we witnessing here at the Skuccii ACL? The Venezia Strikers are setting this place ablaze. A 105 for 3. They're still a little far away from home. Can they do the unthinkable? Can they pull it off? Two boundaries. Once again, in extra cover. How is there no fielder placed in extra cover? Deep extra cover was wide open. Three consecutive 12th man brewing boundaries. And a sixer in the between. A sixer in the middle. That should be wide. Oh, this is turning out to be a tragedy for the bowler Saurabh. This is his first over. And he has conceded a lot of runs. 116 for 3. Oh, big swing and a miss. Finally a dot ball for Saurabh. And the fielding. Something needs to change about the fielding. Last ball of the over. There's so many gaps in the field. Can one of these gaps be exploited? Maybe not. Because it's another dot ball by Saurabh. Well, Saurabh might have started off with a shaky start. But those two last dot balls might have covered things up. 19 of that previous over. 19 of that previous over. 12 gone. 116 for 3.
Everything alright?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz, we are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country. Ace of Trades is just the corporate vertical.
Ace of Pubs?
With over 200 quizzing events each month, Ace of Pubs has created a culture for the love of entertainment and quizzing in pubs across the country. Now imagine that in your office space. Creating the same energetic atmosphere in a corporate setting is the passion and vision behind Ace of Trades.
And this happens once a month?
In some companies, we do it every Friday because why not?
So it's about time you bid your goodbye.
Well, if this partnership stays, ladies and gentlemen, you'll be witnessing a historic run chase. And it's just been 2 games in the ACL. So much entertainment in just the beginning of this tournament. Oh, he makes some room over there, but couldn't get enough bat on it. Just nicked off the outside edge. And Kunal Mehta is now on 49. That's a miss. On the bowler Karan. He knows that the current run rate is still below the required run rate. Required is now up to 13.20. And that is such is the storyline of such a run chase. It'll always be incredible to watch the batting side hit a couple of sixes and get closer to the mammoth total of 217. But then the bowling side, all they need to do is bowl just one good over to completely disrupt the rhythm of the batting side. And maybe, just maybe, the Island Cricket Club, they're looking for that over in this attack here by Karan. Oh, that's up in the air, and all hopes of a comeback have been squandered by the skipper of the Venezia Strikers. Another 12th man brewing sixer. Even the fielding side is applauding that shot. It is a high and handsome 6 over long on. Last ball of the over. And the run rate is still a problem. But it's a problem for the mathematician, not for this batsman. Because this is a captain's knock by Vitesh Mehta. Look at that. Up and over deep mid wicket. Just makes some space for himself. Lowers his body and slaps it over deep mid wicket. 13 overs gone. And lo behold, the Venezia Strikers are not trailing too far behind. 131 for 3. They still have a long way to go. 217 is the target. 7 overs remain, ladies and gentlemen, in the Skuccii Presents Ace Championship League match between the Venezia Strikers and the Island Cricket Club.
Oh, he scooped it over. Another boundary here for Kunal Mehta, and that will be his 50. We are witnessing something special here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground today. The partnership, they're keeping this game alive for the Venezia Strikers. The Venezia Strikers dugout is on their feet. The partnership now is into the 90s. A huge appeal. It's given not out by the umpire. And now on strike is Vitesh Mehta, who is just too short of his 50. The required run rate now has come down a bit to 12.15. Can Venezia Strikers chase this down? Just a single here again. With that single, Vitesh Mehta will move to 49. The Island Cricket Club need to huddle and plan something from here, because the match is slowly and steadily going out of their hands. It's still a long way, but if this partnership keeps going, Venezia Strikers have a game in their hands. They've gone back to Varun Lochap. He's had a good day with the ball. He's picked up 2 wickets. Can he break this partnership? No! Another boundary! Another 12th man brewing boundary for Venezia Strikers. It's raining 6s and 4s here. Kunal Mehta. No deep fine. It's past the deep fine leg for a 4. Where does Varun Lochap go from here? He's conceded 2 boundaries. There has to be a change of plan here if they want to make a comeback in this match. Just to remind you of the equation, it's 76 runs needed of 38 balls. We have a game in our hands. Up and over! Is that a catch? No! Short of the fielder. They're going for a second run. Some miscommunication there. Vitesh Mehta was already halfway down. Good chance of run out there, but it's missed. You see, he's hit it over extra cover. But some good effort there by the fielder to save the boundary. If not, he picked up the catch. Now Vitesh Mehta on 49. And that's a 50 for Vitesh Mehta. The captain leading from front. Overthrow and second run. Is there a third run? It's all happening out here. They've run 3. This is absolute chaos going on. Island Cricket Club, what are you doing? Vitesh Mehta, a 50 of 26 deliveries, which includes 4 maximums. He's been the star of this batting lineup today for the Venezia Strikers. Can he take home Venezia Strikers with a historic win tonight?
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
The 188 family is growing super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest superfast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello, Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
growing super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
He was the star with the bat. Can he do something with the ball? An appeal here. The umpire signaling not out. There was no edge there. The umpire has signaled it as leg by. Ashish Shetty has to get a wicket here for the Island Cricket Club. He did it with the bat. Can he do it with the ball? On strike, Vitesh Mehta. He's already had 4 sixes to his name. He'll be eyeing for some more now in this over. Steps out, but it's into the hands of the fielder for just a single. Good bowling here from Ashish Shetty. We are in for a thriller tonight here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground. Down the leg side, that will be 5 wides. Nothing going according to the Island Cricket Club right now. 5 runs. Costly 5 runs, I'd say. "51 needed of 28 balls. What a match this is turning out to be. This partnership is now 123 of just 53 deliveries. They've been the heart of this run chase. Kunal Mehta and Vitesh Mehta. Still 4 balls left in the over. Required run rate under 11 now. A swing. It's in the hands of the fielder for another single. Three more balls remaining in this over. A chat here between the keeper and the bowler. Vitesh Mehta, the captain. Here we go again. Ashish to Vitesh. It's in the gap. But the fielder manages to get hold of it. And it will be a single again. Two balls remaining in the over. They've got 8 runs of this over. They'll be eyeing for another 2 or 3 to keep the score under the required run rate. Another single. Oh, a bit of a fumble here. But it will be just a single here. 1 ball remaining in the over. Can Vitesh hit it for a maximum? Quite a rare occurrence that there's not been a single 6 in this over. Frequently hitting 4s and 6s in the last few overs. This has rather been a quiet one. Steps out. He misses it. A dot ball to finish the over. 169 for 3 after 16 overs.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. rooted in community, culture, and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work, and unwind. The Quorum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers, and shapers of tomorrow.
Written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen.
Oh, he steps out! And he goes straight into the hands of the fielder, but has he touched the boundary line? I don't think he has. But it's a wicket for sure. The batsman started walking. Oh, how close was that? Well, as long as he does not lean against the fence, I think it's alright. But that is the end of a spectacular innings. Even the Island Cricket Club applauds that. And Kunal Mehta is the only hope that remains in the center. Oh, sorry, Kunal Mehta is the one who walks out. Vitesh Mehta, the skipper, is the only hope that remains in the center. He needs to play a captain's innings to do the unthinkable. But Pradeep Jain is the new batsman. He's taking his mark. 169 for 4. 48 required in 23. This is ECL now looking like the IPL. 48 in 23. We have seen it before in other T20 games. Can we see it here? And Pradeep Jain is fresh on that pitch. He's come 4 down. He's probably the hitter that the Venezia Strikers need. Oh, that's a shot down the ground. There's a fielder to block it, and that'll just be a single. What was needed there was a rotation of strike, and the strike has been rotated. It's Vitesh Mehta now on strike. The captain who needs to sail his team into the safe shores of success. But how is this happening? That the Island Cricket Club continue to give away so many runs behind the wicket. Because not only is it a gift to the other team, it's a gift of 5 runs to the other team. But even the ball is not counted. So it's the worst possible thing that can happen to you as a bowler. 16.5 overs gone and 175 for 4. So many extras. It's mind-boggling to see the number of extras, to see the amount of extras. That's a loose delivery. Vitesh Mehta goes for the sweepers. But there are 3 men guarding the leg side now. And now Govind to Pradeep Jain. Full length delivery by Govind. The ball goes up in the air, but no fielder committing for a catch. That's 177 for 4. 40 needed in the last 19. That's a big shout from the wicketkeeper. Oh, we'll have to look at a replay. That's the previous wicket. Oh, the decision has been given. The skipper will have to walk back. It's a big wicket as Vitesh Mehta has been officially dismissed. And the captain returns to a massive, massive applause from his pavilion. Because he surely has played an inspirational knock. Even if they don't win this game, the Venezia Strikers are not going back with their heads hanging low. 177 for 5, 40 needed in 18. The game continues. 36 needed in 17. Ayush Jain and Pradeep Jain are brand new arrivals to the gala. But can they finish this night, which was commenced by the incredible partnership between the skipper and Kunal Mehta? Vitesh Mehta and Kunal Mehta carried their team to this mark, to this point. And now Pradeep Jain and Ayush Jain need to see this game through. The odds are still slightly against the Venezia Strikers. 35 needed in 16. Just a couple of boundaries can completely turn the momentum of this game around. And the Island Cricket Club was surely not expecting a game this close. White ball, extras continue to pile on in the heap of problems that the Island Cricket Club have created for themselves in the second innings. That's another dot ball. Every dot ball. Oh, an overthrow. Redundant. Absolutely redundant. The Island Cricket Club know that. Each dot ball is going to hurt their opponents. Giving away runs for free is helping them. It's helping the Venezia Strikers cling on to some form of hope. 3 more balls to go. A wicket could get the Island Cricket Club back in it. a boundary could possibly deliver a huge blow to their momentum. But this is turning out to be a good over now for the Venezia Strikers. Two more balls to go. Single coming in. Last ball of the over. Just had a wide. The umpire has not signaled for a wide ball. Well, that's a legal delivery in the umpire's books. 2 overs remain, 186 for 5. They need 31 in 12.
Venezia Strikers here. 2 overs 31 needed for Venezia Strikers. Ashish Shetty. Massive appeal. The umpire refuses to give it out. It's a leg by, it's a single. 11 balls 30. This is what it has come down to. Pradeep Jain. He's hit a boundary tonight, but they definitely need some more if they have to win this game. Ashish Shetty, can he be the hero with the ball today? Steps out. That will be just a single. Island Cricket Club won't mind singles there. It's only the big ones which they need to avoid. It's been 2 really good deliveries by Ashish. Can he keep the same momentum? This is the over. Venezia has to go big. They need at least 10 to 15 run over from here. Tries to hit it. It's in the gap. He's running away for a boundary. They run 3 actually. They'll get 3 runs. Some good quality fielding here by Island Cricket Club. They've saved the boundary. (26 of 9 balls). They need a maximum. They have to get a maximum here if they want to stay alive in this competition. A swing. Is it going over long off? It is. He's hit it for a maximum. 20 of 8 now. We have a game in our hands. Pradeep Jain is keeping the Venezia Strikers alive in this competition. That was in his slot, and he's hit it over long off for a maximum. There was no chance the fielder to get a catch. Where does Ashish go from here? He still has to bowl 2 more deliveries in this over. Another one! Is it in the gap? Yes, it is! A boundary for Venezia Strikers! What a match this is turning out to be! 16 needed of 7! Pradeep Jain is giving us a masterclass here! Who needs Mahendra Singh Dhoni when we have our very own Pradeep Jain. Can he finish this off for Venezia Strikers? Or will it be the Island Cricket Club defending this in the last over? Last ball of the over. Can he get another boundary? Ashish Shetty to Pradeep Jain. Here we go again. That will be just a single. So 15 is what they need in the final over. The best part for Venezia Strikers is that Pradeep Jain keeps the strike. He's had a very good over and he'll try to...
Everything alright?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises.
And gentlemen, you are perhaps watching an absolutely jaw-dropping, scintillating affair between the Venezia Strikers and the Island Cricket Club here at the Skuccii ACL. Last over. And they start off with a wicket. Varun with a big blow to the Venezia Strikers. And is that wicket enough? He has been a strike bowler for the Island Cricket Club. This is his third wicket. Out of the 6 that Venezia have lost, 3 have been dismissed by Varun. An ace of pubs wicket. But remember, they have crossed the 200 mark. Most of the cricket experts, most of the people who are watching the game would count Venezia Strikers out. But the only side that believed in the Venezia Strikers were the Venezia Strikers themselves. Their pavilion, their fans, all the family members who are watching, who are joining us here at the Khalsa ground to enjoy the Ace Championship League presented by Skuccii. All of them enjoying this game, cheering their team on. And it is because of their support that the Venezia Strikers are now just steps away from a successful knock. But Varun could be the devil. Varun could be the devil to rain on Venezia Strikers parade. 4 balls and 15 runs. Oh, he steps out, but Varun, knockout punch has been delivered. An ace of pubs wicket. And Varun has turned out to be the hero that the Island Cricket Club was seeking It took them 19 overs to discover this hero. But this is how you bowl a death over. The over which puts the most amount of pressure on a bowler. And Varun has handled it gracefully. Yash Jain makes his way to the middle, knowing that the only thing that can rescue his side are 3 maximums or 2 maximums along with the boundary. Now if the Venezia Strikers wish to win this game from this point on, the only thing they can do is swing for the fences. The ball cannot touch green within the boundary line. It has to end up on the concrete outside Khalsa. That is the only way that the Venezia Strikers can turn this thing around. And now Varun, he's got 2 wickets, 1 dot ball. He's in the fiery form. He has bowled the first half of this final over amazingly. Is he gunning for a fifer? He surely is. 1 wicket away from a fifer in a T20 game. And Yash Jain, does he pull a rabbit out of the hat? His captain and Kunal both have played a remarkable knock. Oh dear Lord. That is step 1. First nail in Venezia Strikers' coffin. What an effort by the Venezia Strikers. Even if they don't get the match, even if they don't win this match, they've surely won hearts. And they've announced their arrival into this tournament surely, and that is another single. But what an over. Varun, you have to give it to him. You have to give it to Varun. He saved his team from what could be a crushing defeat. You set up 217 on the scoreboard at the end of the first innings. Your bowlers can go for a vacation if you set up 217 in a T20 game. But Venezia Strikers, out they come with this fervor, with this mentality that they're not going to bow down no matter what. And they set up what is one of the most remarkable partnerships that we've witnessed. And this is just the second game of the tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Last ball of a delightful game of cricket at the ACL. And that could go all the way to the deep third man who does block it. Venezia Strikers still scurrying around for 3 runs. And they will get 3 runs. The 3 runs over here are a brilliant homage to the effort put by the Venezia Strikers. Even in the last ball, they went for all they could. But with a target of 217, the margin of victory was slimmed down to only 10 runs. Just a meager 10 runs separate the Venezia Strikers and the winning side of the Island Cricket Club. Well, no credit taken away from the Island Cricket Club. They have played some scintillating cricket. If it weren't for that last minute knock by the skipper who came in the middle of the order, it was Vijay for the Island Cricket Club. He came in the middle, 4 down, 5 down perhaps. And if it wasn't for that knock by Vijay, the Island Cricket Club would have probably lost. Those 30 odd runs was so crucial to this victory for the Venezia Strikers, for the Island Cricket Club. But the Venezia Strikers, they have surely won some hearts here. They have dug deep tonight. In spite of this defeat, their heads will be held up high. They will not be crestfallen because they know that they've put up a brilliant show today and they have an entire season ahead of them. This is just the league stage, ladies and gentlemen, of the Skuccii Presents Ace Championship League, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. And they know that there is a long road ahead of them. Both the teams know that this victory or this defeat is to be taken in the best possible way. There are no winners or losers. It's a group stage game. Yes, one of the team takes the points. The other team might not get the points. But what they do not get is a bad morale. They do not get the bad wave of underconfidence. When they step back into the Khalsa ground, they're going to step back with so much motivation. But it is the Island Cricket Club that backed the victory. Join us for the presentation ceremony shortly after this break.
Hello.
कैमरा वो लेगा
Man of the match खाली एकदम most beautiful man of the match. Ravi.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the presentation ceremony of the second game here at the Skuccii Presents ACL. What an incredible match. We have seen more than 400 runs being scored here. Now, in this game between the Venezia Strikers and the Island Cricket Club, when we saw the total of 217, 9 out of 10 people would say it's game over in the first innings itself. But the one person who said that no, it's not game over is the entire team of Venezia Strikers. What an effort by a spectacular innings. Even though they lost the match, they might have lost a couple of points in the table. They've surely not lost their will to play, because a spectacular game of cricket by the Venezia Strikers. But the side that has won today, and they've won in quite some style, is congratulations to the Island Cricket Club. They've made a great comeback in the bowling and some spectacular batting, so congratulations to the Island Cricket Club. Now it's time for the award ceremony. So much to celebrate today. Starting off with our thriller over, brought to you by Just Baked. And thriller over, ladies and gentlemen, from Just Baked goes to the 20th over of the second innings by Varun. Congratulations to Varun. Up next, we have co-sponsor award, the 12th Man Brewing Boundary Award for maximum boundaries. And the maximum boundaries, a lot of boundaries. Round of applause to all the batsmen. You all have done a phenomenal job. What most people are saying, that yesterday we saw only 180 runs in 2 innings. You all have scored twice of that in both your innings combined. So a lot of boundaries witnessed today. So the good news is that the maximum boundaries award with 9 boundaries and 3 sixers goes to Kunal. All right. Up next, we have the Avenue Fastest 30. The fastest 30 by Avenue was by Ashish Shetty. All right, up next we have the award for the best fielder by Just Baked, and the best goes to Yash. All right, up next we have an award, I think, which was the most difficult one to decide today, is the Prachi Diamonds shot of the match. There were so many shots, but the most unique shot of the match was the cheekiest scoop shot that we saw by Kunal, ladies and gentlemen. That's the shot of the match. Congratulations for the Prachi Diamond shot of the match. And now we move on to the Keyur Associates turning point. And in spite of all the turning points, the one big Keyur Associates turning point tonight was the 17th over by Govind. Big turning point. Congratulations. Hold on. Keyur bhai, can you please come as, ladies and gentlemen, that was the youngest player of the and Keyur bhai was going to be playing against this team, already applauding them. What were you mentioning, Keyur bhai, about?
In group, luckily. So I'm in a different group, but great show, and you guys, amazing spirit of the game. Both the teams, we appreciate each other.
Awesome. Moving on, we have the SM Studio Safest Hands Award. And the safest hands of the evening belong to Kunal once again. Too many awards for one man. Right, and now we go down to the last award of the day, the man of the... Oh, sorry, we have one more left. That is the SM Studio Stylish Player for a stylish innings. 60 runs in 25 balls, Ashish Shetty. And now it's time for the Durafit Man of the Match for very good innings. The Durafit Man of the Match for a 4-wicket haul goes to Varun. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have two more awards brought to you by our title sponsor, Skuccii. Now, the Venezia Strikers will agree that if it weren't for the people who were cheering you on from the first ball, you wouldn't have set up this total. So for all the fans and all our family members who are here to watch the game, thank you so much for taking out your time. It's a Saturday evening and they choose to come here and support you. So thank you. We have our most beautiful fan brought to you by Skuccii Super Clinic. And the most beautiful fan of the evening goes to Shikha from the Venezia Strikers.
Looking like a wow.
Alright, and we have our next award, which is the most distracting fan award. And yeah, this is for the fan who has completely distracted the fielding side by cheering constantly. Alright. The players were playing for 20 overs, they were shouting for 40 overs. So the most distracting fan from ICC, alright, from ICC, it's Bella Gada. Even after you all have won the match, he is still cheering for you all. So that is... Alright, thank you so much. Congratulations to ICC and congratulations to the Venezia Strikers. We'll see you soon. Thank you.